And doop. And doop. All right. Hello, nerds. Welcome to a Wednesday stream. Da 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 da. No, it's just the principle. I don't wanna make it stop. Oh, I can't stop singing. Make it stop, make it stop. Am I real or just a prop? Hello, Wits. How you doing? Oh, I can't stop singing. So let's just talk, 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 talk. Yes? You suppose I should be. Oh, I'm not centered anymore. Interesting. There? There. Glad to hear it. I don't know what we're doing tonight. I figured I'd just kind of. Hey, Blue! I figured I'd just kind of wait till a couple people got here and see what was in the cards for us. I mean, I could go back to single player. We could do a lot of things. I don't have a dating sim lined up for us tonight. There's always Windcraft. And also, I think I might now be obligated to record a full parody of Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up, but about Phil's of Minecraft, because that is something that I did. Um, so I suppose I could just screen share Audacity and we could go from there. Are you calling me late? Excuse me. This is not Techno's chat. You don't just get to late me. Ugh. You are all the worst. The worst. Why do I put up with you? You're going to make that a thing now, aren't you? Dang it. Blue. Latte. I I am in fact looking at the Discord right now. Wow. Definitely not Blue's fault. Yeah, nothing. I saw nothing. So, as I was saying, tonight is chaos night and I don't know what we're doing. Do any of you know what we're doing? Do I have any requests? I mean, this could be just chatting stream, but those usually turn into me getting bored and messing with my video filters until I create nightmares, so. Hey, Gray, hey, Feature, how you doing? Why? Feature, you are the worst. Just, why? I love you, but why? Meep! That is me. Uh, this one. I'm gonna move this one. There we go. Okay, so we have a song time from our favorite Pokemon, and then uh, why do you want me to react to a Saturday Night Live sketch? Why is that a thing that you want? I was bored and it was Wednesday, figured I'd do a stream. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, I still don't know. I don't have a plan. I have no idea here. Um, it's just chatting time, so hi, how are you all? Why are there 8 people here? Why? Welcome to Chaos Time! Thought I'd make good content, turns out it's this. Welcome to Chaos Time! No casualties or sacrifices, hopefully, although you never really know with us. The only thing getting offered here is primes. Guys, I stream 3 times a week. You can't use that to. Guys! Okay, we have a request for reaction. Okay, just gonna mute desktop audio. What was this? SNL teacher. Mm. So, so that's just fan fiction. What am I? Who? Why? I, I'm. This is a reaction channel now. This is not a reaction channel because I don't react. I just freeze. What was the purpose of that? Why? I don't react to things. I don't laugh at videos. I can't. We just sat in silence for 3 minutes. Hi, Nico, my beloved. All right, song. See, that's going to make for some really interesting you laugh, you lose challenges someday. If I can ever track down media share mods. Because good luck getting me to laugh. Hey, Cheese! How you doing? Are you supposed to be in class right now? You're usually supposed to be in class. Okay. That's that's not a noun, Cheese. That is those are just letters. Let's see. Oh, this one requires a capo. How about this one? Am I allowed to look at her like that? Could it be wrong when she's just so nice to look at? And she smells like lemongrass and sleep. She tastes like apple juice and peach. Oh, you would find her in a Polaroid picture. And she, no, Cheese, no, I'm not, means everything to me. You don't get rights to say that. I never tell. No, I'd never say a word. And oh, it aches, but it feels oddly good to hurt. And she smells like lemongrass and sleep. Hey, Boot. She tastes like apple juice and peach. Oh, you would find her in a Polaroid picture. And she means everything to me. And I'll be okay admiring from afar. 'Cause even when she's next to me, we could not be more far apart. 'Cause she tastes like birthday cake and story time and fall. But to her, I taste of nothing at all. And she smells like lemongrass and sleep. She tastes like apple juice and peach. Oh, you would find her in a Polaroid picture. And she means everything to me. And she means everything to me. And she means everything to me. Why are you dying, Wits End? If I promise If I promise to be really quiet for the entire stream, can you just fall asleep here? This is now a soft, soothing ASMR stream. Hello, everybody. It's time for Wits End to sleep. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of options for lullabies. Hmm. Do you have any requests? You know what? You're getting the ocean one. The sun has set beneath the sea, but the ocean's still awake. So the creatures sing a lullaby to calm the crashing waves. La da dee da 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 da. The whales trill the melody, the turtles harmonize, the crabs and dolphins keep the beat as the moon begins to rise. La da dee da 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 da. Everything is quiet now, the ocean's tucked in tight. So sleep in peace and have sweet dreams. It's time to say good night. La da dee da 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 da. Mm-hmm. All right, there you go. Sleep or don't sleep, but please take care of yourself and your health. Yes, cheese. Everybody should eat food. Good job. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would not recommend sitting on the roof while you're sleep deprived because I would not want you to fall off of the roof and I don't know what your roof situation is like. Make good choices. Just ah yes, auto defenestration. Do not. Nope. Nope. Wednesday night is chaos night, but it is also make good choices night, and we are going to make good choices for ourselves and others. Mm-hmm. No, I'd never say a word. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Eclipse. Every night is make good choices night. Yay! What is with you guys in Windows? I don't why? And that was enough of the internet for Cat. It was time to go home. It's been a good stream, everybody. See you later. Mhm. I still I still don't know what we're doing today. Are we doing anything? Guys, are we doing anything? Do what? Boot. You you want a scuffed Audacity stream? Because we can do that. I can switch my category to music and start rickrolling all of you. Terrific. Cat! Also, cheese. No doggo reveal yet. Well, I mean, I could go back to reading the entire Communist Manifesto aloud. Pichu, nope. Cheese must stay in the dark about the doggo. You have all seen my doggo. It's not my fault that Cheese is still hung up on doggo reveals. Wait, okay. Communist Manifesto or Scuffed Phil parody Rickroll? We have two options here. The two genders. No. Cheese gets no doggo reveal. No. All right, my friends, poll time. Da 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 da. Um, I'm not sure about reading a modest proposal on stream, given that it is kind of violent, and I don't know what Twitch thinks of that. I'm not sure about that one. I can't read fanfic unless I have consent from the people who wrote them. Don't don't tell me you're actually gonna make me read the entire Communist Manifesto. Don't do this to me. Why? Uh, I. Good for you, Cheese. The doggo has literally been in my streams before. This is not my fault. What? Somebody else vote for something that is not the Communist Manifesto. Why? Why? Hi, Coffee. Please vote in the poll. Please vote in the poll and save us. Bye, Wits. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Please sleep soon. Freaking 4 votes. You. Okay, we skip through all of the prefaces. I hate you all. Go tell your friends because I am not doing this just to have it be underappreciated. Mark my words. Wreck the stream. Subscribe with Prime. Let's read the Communist Manifesto. A spectre is haunting Europe, the spectre of communism. All the powers of old Europe have entered into a holy alliance to exorcise this spectre. Pope and Tsar, Metternich and Guizot, French radicals, and German police spies. Whereas the party in opposition. Am I allowed to read this on Twitch? I should be allowed to read this on Twitch, right? There's no reason why I wouldn't be allowed to read this on Twitch. Yeah. That has not been decried as communistic by its opponents in power. Where is the opposition that has not hurled back at the branding reproach of communism against the more advanced opposition parties, as well as against its reactionary adversaries? Two things result from this fact. One, communism is already acknowledged by all European powers to be itself a power. Two, it is high time that communists should openly, and in the face of the whole world, publish their views, their aims, their tendencies, and meet this nursery tale of the spectre of communism with a manifesto of the party itself. To this end, communists of various nationalities have assembled in London and sketched the following manifesto, to be published in English, French, German, Italian, Flemish, and Danish languages. This is good content. This is the best content. 1. Bourgeois and proletarians. The history of all hitherto existing society. Footnote. By bourgeoisie is meant the class of modern capitalists, owners of the means of social production and employers of wage labor. By proletariat, the class of modern wage laborers who, having no means of production of their own, are reduced to selling their labor power in order to live. Engels, 1888, English edition. Is the history of class struggles. Freeman and slave, patrician and plebeian, lord and serf, guildmaster. Footnote. That is all written history. In 1847, the prehistory of society, the social organization existing previous to recorded history, all but unknown. Since then, August van Haxthausen, 1792 to 1866, discovered common ownership of land in Russia. Georg Ludwig von Maurer proved it to be the social foundation for which all Teutonic races started in history, and by the village communities were found to be or have been the primitive form of society everywhere from Ireland. The inner organization of this primitive communist society was a Baroness typical formed by Lewis Henry Morgan's 1818 to 1861, crowning discovery of the true nature of the gens and its relation to the tribe. With the dissolution of the primeval community, society begins to be differentiated into separate and finally antagonistic classes. I have attempted to retrace this dissolution in the origin of the family, private property, and the state. Second edition, Stuttgart, 1886. Engels, 1888 edition, and 1890 German edition with the last sentence omitted. And journeymen, in a word, oppressor and oppressed, stood in constant opposition to one another, carried on an uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight, a fight that each time ended either in a revolutionary reconstitution of society at large, or in the common ruin of contending classes. In the earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society into various orders, a manifold gradation of social rank. In ancient Rome we have patricians, knights, plebeians, slaves. In the Middle Ages, feudal lords, vassals, guildmasters, journeymen, apprentices, serfs. In almost all of these classes, again, subordinate gradations. The modern bourgeois society The modern bourgeois society that has sprouted from the ruins of feudal society has not done away with class antagonisms. It has but established new classes, new conditions of oppression, new forms of struggle in the place of old ones. I'm not reading the footnotes anymore. Our epoch, the epoch of the bourgeoisie, possesses, however, this distinct feature. It has simplified class antagonisms. Society as a whole is more and more splitting up into two great hostile camps, into two great classes directly facing each other, bourgeoisie and proletariat. From the serfs of the Middle Ages sprang the chartered burghers of the earliest town. Yeah, burgers. From these burgesses, the first element of the bourgeoisie were developed. The discovery of America, the rounding of the Cape, opened up fresh ground for the rising bourgeoisie. The East Indian and Chinese markets, the colonization of America, trade with the colonies, the increase in the means of exchange and commodities generally, gave to commerce, to navigation, to industry, an impulse never before known, and thereby to the revolutionary element in the tottering feudal society, a rapid development. The feudal system of industry, in which industrial production was monopolized by closed guilds, now no longer sufficed for the growing wants of the new markets. The manufacturing system took its place. The guildmasters were pushed on one side with the manufacturing middle class. Division of labor between the different corporate guilds vanished in the face of division of labor in each single workshop. No cannibalism. Meantime, the markets kept ever growing, the demand ever rising. Even manufacture no longer sufficed. No, Pichu, I will not. No. I'm returning your points. I don't want to. Nope. 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 Where was I? Meantime, the markets kept ever growing, the demand ever rising. Even manufacture no longer sufficed. Thereupon, steam and machinery revolutionized industrial production. The place of manufacture was taken by the giant modern industry. The place of the industrial middle class by industrial millionaires, the leaders of the whole industrial armies, the modern bourgeois. Modern industry has established the world market, for which the discovery of America paved the way. This market has given an immense development to commerce, to navigation, to communication by land. This development has, in its turn, the next person who redeems the song time asking me to do the Soviet national anthem isn't getting their points back. I'm not even sure I know the tune. Yeah, no, I both will not and cannot. Anyway, modern industry, Middle Ages. We see, therefore, how the modern bourgeoisie isn't itself. Nope, you don't get your points back. The product of a long course of development, of a series of revolutions in the modes of production and of exchange. Each step in the development of the bourgeoisie was accompanied by a corresponding political advance of that class, an oppressed class under the sway of the feudal nobility, an armed and self-governing association in the medieval commune, here independent urban republic, as in Italy and Germany, there taxable third estate of the monarchy, as in France, afterwards, in the period of manufacturing power, serving either the semi-feudal or the absolute monarchy as a counterpoise against the nobility. Bye, Eclipse! Have a good night! The Chicken Man game was good. What are you talking about? Um, Taxable third estate of the monarchy, as in France, afterwards, in the period of manufacturing proper, serving either the semi-feudal or the absolute monarchy as a counterpoise against the nobility, and, in fact, cornerstone of the great monarchies in general, the bourgeoisie has at last, since the establishment of modern industry and of the world market, conquered for itself, in the modern representative state, exclusive political sway. The executive of the modern state is but a committee for managing the common affairs of the whole bourgeoisie. That was one page. There are 68 pages. Almost nice. Are you sure? Are you sure this is... Ah, look, we have a bot! Hi, bot! Bye, bot. The bourgeoisie, historically, has played a Bird. Hello, bird. Most revolutionary part. The bourgeoisie, wherever it has got the upper hand, Great, I'm married to the bot now, fantastic. Has put an end to all feudal, patriarchal, idyllic relations. It has pitilessly torn asunder the motley feudal ties that bound man to his natural superiors, and has left remaining no other nexus between man and man than naked self-interest, than callous cash payment. It has drowned the most heavenly ecstasies of religious fervor, of chivalrous enthusiasm, of Philistine sentimentalism, in the icy water of egotistical calculation. Has resolved personal worth into exchange value, in place of the numberless, indefeasible chartered freedoms. I should have made this a sub goal. Why am I doing this for free? That has set up a single unconscionable freedom, free trade. In one word, for exploitation, veiled by religious and political illusions, it has substituted naked, shameless, direct, brutal exploitation. The bourgeoisie has stripped of its halo every occupation hitherto honored and looked up to with reverent awe. Okay, every page we get a 3-minute ad. Something. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, the priest, the poet, the man of science into its paid wage laborers. The bourgeoisie has torn away from the family its sentimental veil, and has reduced the family relation to a mere money relation. The bourgeoisie has disclosed how it came to pass that the brutal display of vigor in the Middle Ages, which reactionaries so admire. See, the thing is, if I made it a redeemable thing, I would have to stop and read this constantly. Bourgeoisie has disclosed how it came to pass that the brutal display of vigor in the Middle Ages, which reactionaries so much admire, found its fitting complement in the most slothful indolence. It has been the first to show what man's activity can bring about. It has accomplished wonders far surpassing Egyptian pyramids, Roman aqueducts, and Gothic cathedrals. It has conducted expeditions that put in the shade all former exoduses of nations and crusades. Bye, Boot! The bourgeoisie cannot exist without constantly revolutionizing the instruments of production, and thereby the relations of production, and with them the whole relations of society. Conservation of the old modes of production in unaltered form was, on the contrary, the first condition of existence for all earlier industrial classes. Constant revolutionizing of production, uninterrupted disturbance of all social conditions, everlasting certainty and agitation distinguish the bourgeois epoch from all earlier ones. All fixed, fast-frozen relations, with their train of ancient and venerable prejudices and opinions, are swept away; all new-formed ones become antiquated before they can ossify. All that is solid melts into air, all that is holy is profaned, and man is at last compelled to face with sober senses his real conditions of life and his relations with... Hi Mars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Scuffed stream. Where was I? Sober senses his real conditions of life and his relations with his kind. The need of a constantly expanding market for its products chases the bourgeoisie over the entire surface of the globe. It must nestle everywhere, settle everywhere, establish connections everywhere. The bourgeoisie has through its exploitation of the world market given a cosmopolitan character to production and consumption in every country. To the great chagrin of reactionists, it has drawn from under the feet of industry the national ground on which it stood. All old established national industries have been destroyed or are daily being destroyed. They are dislodged by new industries whose introduction becomes a life and death question for all civilized nations. By remotest zones, right, by industries that no longer work up indigenous raw material, but raw material drawn from the remotest zones. Industries whose products are consumed not only at home, but in every quarter of the globe. In place of old wants satisfied by the production of the country, we find new wants requiring for their satisfaction the products of distant lands and climes. In place of the old local and national seclusion and self-sufficiency, we have intercourse in every direction, universal interdependence of nations. As in material, so also in intellectual production. The intellectual creations of individual nations become common property. National one-sidedness and narrow-mindedness become more and more impossible. And from the numerous national and local literatures, there arises a world literature. I succeed where Wilbur Soot failed. The bourgeoisie, by rapid improvement of all means of production, by the immensely facilitated means of communication, draws all, even the most barbarian, nations into civilization. The cheap prices of commodities are the heavy artillery with which it batters down. That sounds suspiciously racist, so I'm gonna skip it. Um, it compels all nations on pain of extinction to adopt the bourgeois mode of production. It compels them to introduce what it calls civilization into their midst. That is, to become bourgeois themselves. In one word, it creates a world after its own image. All right, that was the second page. Is it ad time, everybody? Pichu, you're subbed. You have. Let's just read the third page. The bourgeoisie has subjected the country to the rule of the towns. It has created enormous cities, has greatly increased the urban population as compared with the rural, and has thus rescued a considerable part of the population from the idiocy of rural life. Just as it has made the country dependent on the towns, so it has made barbarian and semi-barbarian countries dependent on the civilized ones. Nations of peasants on nations of bourgeois, the East on the West. The bourgeoisie keeps more and more doing away with the scattered state of the population, of the means of production, and of property. Its agglomerated population centralized the means of production, and has concentrated property in a few hands. The necessary consequence of this was political centralization. Independent or but loosely connected provinces, with separate interests, laws, governments, and systems of taxation, became lumped together into one nation, with one government, one code of laws, one national class interest, one frontier, and one customs tariff. You do realize that capitalism funds these streams. The bourgeoisie, during its rule of scarce 100 years, has created more massive and more colossal productive forces than have all preceding generations together. Where was I? Generations together. Aha! Subjection of nature's forces to man machinery, application of chemistry to industry and agriculture, steam navigation, railways, electric telegraphs, clearing of whole continents for cultivation, canalization of rivers, whole populations conjured out of the ground. What earlier century had even a presentiment that such productive forces slumbered in the lap of social labor? We see, then, that the means of production and of exchange, on whose foundation the bourgeoisie built itself up, were generated in feudal society. At a certain stage in the development of these means of production and of exchange, the conditions under which feudal society produced and exchanged, the feudal organization of agriculture and manufacturing industry, in one word, the feudal relations of property became no longer compatible with the already developed productive forces. They became so many fetters. They had to be burst asunder. They were burst asunder. Into their place stepped free competition, accompanied by a social and political constitution adapted in it, and the economic and political sway of the bourgeois class. A similar movement is going on. This boop goes out from Nico to communism. Boop. Our boop. A similar movement is going on before our own eyes. Modern bourgeois society, with its relations of production, of exchange, and of property, a society that has conjured up such gigantic means of production and exchange, is like the sorcerer who is no longer able to control the powers of the netherworld whom he has called up by his spells. For many a decade past, the history of industry and commerce is but the history of the revolt of modern productive forces against modern conditions of production, against the property relations that are the conditions for the existence of the bourgeois and its rule. Where was Science for It is enough to mention that the commercial crises that by their periodical return put the existence of the entire bourgeois society on its trial, each time more threateningly. In these crises, a great part not only of the existing products, but also of the previously creative productive forces are periodically destroyed. In these crises, there breaks out an epidemic that, in all earlier epochs, would have seemed an absurdity, the epidemic of overproduction. Society suddenly finds itself put back into a state of momentary barbarism. It appears as if a famine, a universal war of devastation, had cut off the supply of every means of subsistence. Industry and commerce seem to be destroyed, and why? Because there is too much civilization, too This boop is for Nico. Boop. Wait, no, this boop is from Nico to Blue. Boop. There we go. Uh, Too much industry, too much commerce. The productive forces at the disposal of society no longer tend to further the development of the conditions of bourgeois property. On the contrary, they have become too powerful for these conditions by which they are fettered, and so soon they overcome these fetters, they bring disorder into the whole of bourgeois society, endanger the existence of bourgeois property. The conditions of bourgeois society are too narrow to comprise the wealth created by them. And this boop is from Blue to Nico. Boop! And how does the bourgeoisie get over these crises? Wow, getting over a crisis? What's that like? On one hand, by enforced destruction of a mass of productive forces, on the other, by the conquest of new markets, and by the more thorough exploitation of the old ones. That is to say, by paving the way for more extensive and more destructive crises, and by diminishing the means whereby crises are prevented. That was the third page. How we feeling, chat? I mean, typically I tend to just read fanfic that is about me or features me in some way because, yeah, but if it doesn't um break any content creator boundaries in any way, then I'm also willing to just read other things. I'm sorry, Coffee. All right, where was I? The weapons with which the bourgeoisie felled feudalism to the ground are now turned against the bourgeoisie itself. But not only has the bourgeoisie forged the weapons that bring death to itself, it has also called into existence the men who are to wield those weapons, the modern working class, the proletarians. In proportion, I'm not sure if I've read Val's. In proportion as the bourgeoisie, that is, capital, is developed, in the same proportion as the proletariat, the modern working class, developed, a class of laborers who live only so long as they find work, and who find work only so long as their labor increases capital. These laborers, who must sell themselves piecemeal, are a commodity, like every other article of commerce, and are consequently exposed to all the vicissitudes of competition, to all the fluctuations of the market. Owing to the extensive use of machinery and to the division of labor, I mean, I'd read it, but you'd have to get permission from Val first. So you can try. Division of labor. The work of the proletarians has lost all individual character, and consequently all charm for the workman. It becomes an appendage of the machine, and it is only the most simple, most monotonous, and most easily acquired knack that is required of him. Hence, the cost of production of a workman is restricted almost entirely to the means of subsistence that he requires for maintenance, and for the propagation of his race. But the price of commodity, and therefore also of labor, is equal to its cost of production. In proportion, therefore, as the repulsiveness of the work increases, the wage decreases, nay, more in proportion as the use of machinery and division of labor increases, in the same proportion the burden of toil also increases, whether by prolongation of the working hours, by increase of the work extracted in a given time, or by increased speed of machinery, etc. The modern industry has converted the little workshop of the patriarchal master into the great factory of the industrial capitalist. Masses of laborers crowded into the factory are organized like soldiers. As privates of the industrial army, they are placed under the command of a perfect hierarchy of officers and sergeants. Not only are they slaves of the bourgeois class, and of the bourgeois state, they are daily and hourly enslaved by the machine, by the overlooker, and above all, by the individual bourgeois manufacturer himself. The more openly this despotism proclaims gain to be its end and aim, the more petty, the more hateful and more embittering it is. The less the skill and exertion of strength implied in manual labor, in other words, the more modern industry becomes developed, the more is the labor of men superseded by that of women. Wow. Differences of age and sex have no longer any distinctive social validity for the working class. All are instruments of labor, more or less expensive to use, according to their age and sex. No sooner is the exploitation of the laborer by the manufacturer so far at an end that he receives his wages in cash, that he is set upon by the other portions of the bourgeoisie, the landlord, the shopkeeper, the pawnbroker, etc. The lower strata of the middle class, the small tradespeople, shopkeepers, retired tradesmen generally, the handicraftsmen and peasants, all these sink gradually into the proletariat. Partly because their diminutive capital does not suffice for the scale on which modern industry is carried on, and is swamped in the competition with the large capitalists, partly because their specialized skill is rendered worthless by new methods of production. Thus the proletariat is recruited from all classes of the population. The proletariat goes through various stages of development. With its birth begins its struggle with the bourgeoisie. At first the contest is carried on by individual laborers, then by the workpeople of a factory, then by the operative of one trade in one locality, against the individual bourgeois who directly exploits them. They direct their attacks not against the bourgeois conditions of production, but against the instruments of production themselves. They destroy imported wares that compete with their labor. They smash to pieces machinery. They set factories ablaze. They seek to restore by force the vanished status of the workmen of the Middle Ages. That was another page. Let me just... One moment. Well, see, what I'm going to do is make the next 5 pages a sub-goal. All right. Uh, alert box, donation goal, sub goal. And then we make this like this, and then this can be this. And that can be that. And then I don't have an answer for you there. I want to find a nice font. Oh, that's terrible. I love it. I'm just trying to find a font that doesn't look completely terrible on this. Because I'd like to make one with like custom font with like the handwriting stuff I use for most of my overlay stuff. But wait, why are we here? We're supposed to be here. Anyway, uh wait, hold on. What happens if I pick the 69th font in this list? What happens then? What happens then, guys? That's completely unreadable. I love it. You know what? It's not really my brand, but I could see this working for now. Yes, coffee? What? Wouldn't you like to know? Have you forgotten so quickly, coffee? You'll have to look carefully. All right, what happens if I save this and I put it and I do this? Meep! Stop that. And I do this. And I do this. Hey! No, you're supposed to have things. What are you doing? Um, when are we ending this? I don't like that I have to put in an end goal. Can I not do that? I'm gonna need to research more of this. Let's go with. I'll just give you guys a month. Nope, I don't like this font now. Listen, this is just quality content right here. The most quality content. That is illegible. That is also illegible as much as I like it. We'll leave it at this for now. It's scuffed, but it's fine. Yes, coffee? Yes, coffee. What kind of thing? Wait, it's gonna need to be the other kind. There we go. There we go. Put it down here maybe. Okay, guys, what are we doing now? No, wait, hold on. I don't. This isn't what I actually wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. They have a sub goal now, guys. There's got to be a way to make that less just terrible looking. We're gonna. It's getting smaller. I don't like it. I don't want it here. Go away. Nobody needs to read you. There. Okay, so it's still chaos night. We're done reading the Communist Manifesto until that sub goal. We could go back to playing Minecraft. You know, the thing this channel usually does. Hmm. Wouldn't you like to know, Pichu? Wouldn't you like to know? Don't ask questions, Pichu. Just look very carefully. Da 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 da. Hmm. What if I just made you listen to Never Gonna Give You Up over and over again? What if I just did? What if that was a thing we did? Well, I'm gonna have to change the title from reading the entire Communist Manifesto, because that's not what we're doing anymore. And I wrote an entire parody today, and I'm gonna have to record a version of it eventually for YouTube clout. So, I mean, what do you want from me? I'm a parody musician now. I'm so famous. Um, so the Philza impersonators on Tumblr started singing "Never Gonna Give You Up," so I wrote an entire parody of "Never Gonna Give You Up," except related to Phil. It it exists. And I mean, I'm gonna have to record it just because what else can I do? But the question is whether I record it on or off stream. Da 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 da. What's your idea, Coffee? We're an hour in. I'm sure it's fine. I don't like the sub goal. It's visually distracting. Ah! Hey Pizza, thank you for the raid! We are, well, we were reading the entire Communist Manifesto, but now that's a sub goal, so we're trying to figure out what to do next. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Give me a follow if you haven't already, and also drink some water. Now that's just a poor graphic design choice, making the font that color. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We have a sub goal now. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Listen, hydration is a state of mind. Um, do you have a song in particular you would like? That's that's just a face. That's not a song. What if we didn't do that? What if we didn't have me sing the song? We've already had me sing the song today. Da 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 da. What's your song, Coffee? Oh, that one's fun. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. We're just gonna make up our own strumming pattern. I ain't doing that. If I could begin to be half of what you... These are guitar chords. Hold on a minute. Think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. You know what? No. I want to do this right, and that is going to mean switching the key, because this is not in a good key for me right now. You think of me. Got here. Fine. Coffee, you can redeem your song after this song. To be half of one. No. Down another full step. There we go. If I could. That's not the right key. Okay, that should be it. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, you do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. I don't know. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad, now I'm sure that it's true. True, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love me like you. All right, time to change the title to not the Communist Manifesto anymore. Let's go back to our original title. Have a good sleep. Coffee, if you want me to play that, you're going to have to redeem it. If you want that song, you're going to have to redeem it. We just got all these nice new viewers in the raid, and you're going to drive them away like this. Honestly, I'm surprised at you. Why won't Automod ever let you say coward? Oh, yes. Yes, so you did redeem it. I'm sorry, everyone. This artist has told us we cannot show this tab. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you. Okay, Coffee, you can say cowards again. Understand, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt. That's not the chord. Oh, good glory. Hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. You know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Could you stop saying coward? What? Let me play this song. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long. Our heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Send this to your friend with no context. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Congratulations, that now exists on the internet. Really just a highlight of the stream, I think. Yep. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. So that was that. All right then. We could just play Minecraft, or we could do more chaos. What do you guys want? True and fair. All right. Let's launch the block game. Da 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 da. Never gonna say goodbye. Tell a lie. I hate you. Give you up. Ba ba ba. Give you up. All right. Last time we were breeding villagers and trading. Yes. I am focused. I am capable. I am technically skilled. And I am not going to utterly fail at this again. Of course not. That would be preposterous. I would never. Do 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 do. That can live there for now. Do 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 do. Or it could live up here, I guess. But no, that's where the other thing lives. So it'll live down here. Da 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 da. Ba-ba-bum. That it's stuck in my head now. Great, fantastic, wonderful. You know what? Posture check. Stop grinding your teeth together. All right. You have an efficiency 4 trade. You have silk touch. You have prot 4. You have unbreaking 3. All of you are too loud. Okay. Why is everything so loud? This is... Okay. Good night, Kahoot! Good job writing 800 words. Have a good night. Okay. So next order of business is to actually trade for these things and to get a villager with feather falling. In order to get a villager with feather falling, I will need a new villager, which means I will need bread to breed a new villager, which means I will need wheat. But the wheat is not all the way grown, and I hesitate to harvest it so early. So instead, we will merely get enough wheat for 3 bread, and maybe expand the wheat farm. I won't hesitate. But the thing is, if I harvest all the wheat now, then there'll be the wheat that's half finished. Yes, coffee? Hey. Hey, you. Be fruitful and multiply. Wow, you just walked away from me. That is not cool, dude. Be fruitful and multiply. What's the mission, coffee? How did you get over there? Why do you always do this? I mean, I could get a pumpkin pie. It's not gonna be that hard. We could burn it in the arson pit, I guess? Yes, but Blue, I don't know why they're pathfinding over there is the problem. There's nothing for them there. Really? Really, home? Aha! See, I have a pumpkin. Shrine. Also, I will not be building a pumpkin shrine because that would be completely sidetracked from our current goal. And I have gotten sidetracked enough from our current goal, and I am going to focus now. But we can go burn this in the arson pit. But what, coffee? You mock my pain, Blue! Hey there, buddy. Look, I brought something for you. Yay! Alright. So it probably helped to expand the wheat farm. Yes, coffee? What is your request, coffee? I think that would get entirely too chaotic way too quickly. I am the only deity of this world, Coffee. What the pumpkin pie? What? That's cute. You think your pleas will get answered? All right. So, I need more villagers, but I can trade with the ones that are here right now, which means I should get another set of paper. Da 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 da. Nope, not happening. Though I'll admit it's a pretty gourd idea. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. You're too shy to say it. What's been going on? You know the game and we're gonna play it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, oh my. Okay then. Da da da. Oh. Da 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 da. Why are you so dead set on the pie shrine, huh? This is suspicious. Hi. Have an idea. Now he can't breathe.
Hello.
Hi. are you doing?
I'm having a pretty good day. How about you?
I'm doing just peachy.
But what you know another fruit vegetable thing that is orangish, pinkish? Please?
No, we're not making a pumpkin shrine.
Oh wait, become attached.
Nope, nope,
Please,
nope,
pumpkin shrine.
nope,
But please
nope.
think about it. So the pros to building a pumpkin shrine. 1. Pumpkin pie. 2. Shrine. 3. Pumpkin shrine. 4. Why the heck not? 5.
Because I don't
I will
want
stop asking you
to.
about the pumpkin shrine.
No, you won't. You'll become obsessed with it.
Cat,
Yes?
I'm already obsessed with it. It is far too late for that. The pumpkin shrine. Cannot escape the pumpkin shrine, Cat.
I can too escape it.
But the pumpkin shrine.
Nope.
But the pumpkin shrine,
Nah.
Cat.
Coffee, do I need to remind you that I babysit toddlers? I know how to say no to things.
Oh, but you couldn't say no to the chicken man thing.
Yeah,
That's
because I
cool.
wanted to do that.
Fair. But pumpkin shrine.
That's nice.
The pumpkin shrine god shall bless
Mm-hmm.
you with good
Yeah.
crop harvest, I
Mm-hmm.
think. And then you can harvest and not have it half grown all the time.
Wait, I have a feather falling 4 already. This changes everything.
Pumpkin shrine,
No.
please.
No.
But cat, like, but do I need to prepare a TED talk on this?
You can. That's not going to change my answer.
Shrine.
Yes.
Pumpkin shrine.
So?
Pumpkin shrine.
Do I look like I care?
Plan B. Yes, Blue, you are absolutely correct. Pumpkin Shrine is both the reason, the goal, and the cult. Okay? There is no turning back now.
That's nice.
You have an arson pit.
Mm-hmm.
You literally have an arson pit.
I
You
do.
have a techno pit.
Uh-huh.
And you but Pumpkin Shrine.
Nope.
You can make it like all pretty and use it for storage of like
Of
food
what?
and stuff.
Nah. Here, let's go look at the techno pit. Okay, so Blue, we found a pig in the nether that was acting very sus and following me around, and we decided it was Technoblade, so now he lives here.
It's the check.
It's the techno pit.
He was after Cat's clout. Therefore, we trap him in a pit.
Yes, of course.
Okay. So I have a reason for the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get the shrine, if we make the shrine, then one, you will have a pumpkin shrine where it fits it with your aesthetic,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just pretty in general, and you have a place to store your. Two,
Mm-hmm.
the pumpkin shrine gods will bless your crops, and it will
Mm-hmm.
grow more. Three,
I've told you, Coffee, I'm the only god in this world.
yes, I'm aware, but at the same time, pumpkin shrine.
Nah.
What exactly are you the god of, anyway?
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
What?
I'll leave it open to interpretation so people can write AUs.
Is this lore?
Maybe.
Is this lore?
Maybe. Wouldn't you
Do
like to
do
know?
do 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 we have lore here?
I mean, we do have lore here. The question is this part of it?
Hmm. Are we the voices in your head, Cat?
Hmm.
Are we the voices in your head?
Wouldn't you like to know?
But the thing is, if I was a voice in your head, I would know, wouldn't I?
Would you?
But wouldn't I?
That's nice.
So, Cat, the voices in your head are chanting Pumpkin Shrine? I think that's a sign.
A sign that I shouldn't listen to them, yes.
No. A sign that you should.
Nah.
I am one of the rational voices in your head, Cat.
Nah.
And I am demanding Pumpkin Shrine.
Nah.
Pumpkin Shrine.
Nope.
No, Blue. We have established that Cat is the only god in this area. Yes, Pumpkin Shrine god, but
Blood for
that
the
is
blood
not going
gourd.
to win the argument.
Guys, blood for the blood gourd.
I just realized I did the high. No, I did the high pitched laugh. Dang it! No. Hmm.
I should probably take this up with me someday, huh? Yeah.
You know, Cat, there's a lot of random food in that chest, and you'd have a place to store it if you build the pumpkin shrine.
That's nice.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, think about it. You've got random food everywhere, and there's like,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it a bit more convenient to consolidate it all in one spot so that you can find it at any given moment?
I'm sure it would be.
So, pumpkin shrine.
Nah.
But why?
Because I said so. Because I don't want
Yes,
to.
but you have several voices in your head chanting pumpkin shrine.
And I don't have to
I
listen to
feel
them.
like that's a good enough reason to maybe consider it.
It's really not.
How so?
I don't want to. Also, I can hear myself.
But why not?
Because I think I wouldn't have a place to put it. It would distract me from what I'm currently doing, and it would make the lore very, very confusing. Also, given the color palette of most of everything I build with, it would really be hard to make the orange work. Maybe later if we expand into other areas of the world, but
You could do it with spruce.
no, it's not happening.
One moment.
Why did this thing stop working? It used to work.
Pichu! Pichu!
Hey, Pichu.
Have you joined me in trying to get Cat to build a pumpkin shrine?
It's not gonna happen.
I did not know that was happening, but Cat built a pumpkin shrine.
Nope.
Thank
Do it.
you!
Nope.
It is the cult, the reason, and the lore. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Please.
Nope.
Do I need to list the reasons again?
Sure, you can.
I didn't
It's not gonna
even-
change anything.
Go for it.
Okay, so 1, pumpkin shrine. 2,
Mhm.
why the heck not? 3, place to store your food. And
Yeah.
pumpkin shrine.
Mhm. That's
4,
nice.
would fit nice with the spruce aesthetic.
Mhm.
5, another one I haven't quite brought up yet. So pumpkins, like a building hack that I don't know if a lot of people know, is if you take a sea pickle and you put it on a pumpkin, it makes it look like a stem.
Mhm. First of all, pumpkin
Blue's
shrine, and second of
reasoning.
all, pumpkin shrine, and third of all, pumpkin shrine. So tell me we shouldn't get a pumpkin shrine.
Basically it. Like that's basically my argument, Kat. You just
Fishing
relayed
is
our
faster
argument.
than this. I'm going back to fishing.
I will be right back.
I'm sure you will.
So, Cat, would you like to hear a song? Well, not just any song. Would you like to hear the song?
Pichu, we are focusing on the pumpkin shrine right now. We must hyper focus on the pumpkin shrine. We must get the pumpkin shrine. Pumpkin shrine.
But we can use this as leverage.
Pichu, you are a very smart individual.
Thank you.
Continue.
So, Cat, would you like to hear the song? I can hear her keyboard. She's not muted.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
no,
answer
she's
that
fine.
question.
Would you like to hear a different song than the song?
You can do what you like.
Kat, I have another suggestion that is slightly more rational, you might say. I don't think we
Mhm.
use that word here ever, but you know. So what
What's
if
rational mean?
I don't know, to be completely honest.
It means when
I
you
heard
get more
somebody
likes on your tweet than the person who posted the original tweet. Yes, that's it.
I I
Isn't that
think
ratio?
that's probably right. Think that's a different thing. But
Nope, I'm
anyways,
correct.
well, Cat is all so
The chosen boots.
but so anyways. So
Mhm.
what if instead you just started with 1 pumpkin?
Nope.
About 1 pumpkin for every pet you have.
Nah.
How about this? So all I'm saying, I am a voice in your head. I am a very rational voice in your head. So pumpkins are a good resource. They are
Mhm.
nice to have and can be used as a food source. What if you
Mhm.
just started with 1 little pumpkin sprout
Mm.
on top of a hill?
Nope.
That is all I ask.
Too bad.
How many channel points is it gonna take to get one singular pumpkin?
I said no.
1 tilled land and 1 pumpkin seed planted in the ground on the top of a hill.
Nope.
How many channel points?
It's not happening. At this point, it's halfway not happening because you're dead set on it. And to back down now would be to show weakness.
If you back down from the voices in your head, I believe that is called being insane.
Exactly. So I'm not backing down. Remember,
Yes,
I
but
work
that
with
is not-
toddlers.
Yes,
You,
but that is not backing down. That is listening to your conscience. And to
I
do that
have
is
listened to my conscience, and I am not going to follow its advice.
but I am your conscience.
Yes,
And
and I said no.
listening to your conscience is a wise
You're right,
decision.
Blue.
Ends in the best situation and never ends up bad.
It's deposing to assert her dominance.
One small pumpkin sprout
Nope.
isn't going to do much. It's like
Nah.
the egg. But if the egg was extremely small, it wouldn't do anything.
It's not
I'm
happening.
sure if it spread,
I feel like
it
you
would
maybe
just
shouldn't compare it to the egg since the egg's evil.
That's a good idea. Okay, it's like dandelion. You kind of just put the
Bye, Blue. Have a good
dandelions there.
night.
Bye, Blue.
We love. Drink some water.
It's like dandelions. Dandelions are pretty. They're a valuable resource. You can use them for many things. So why not just plant one at the top of a hill? One. Just one.
What if you plant one and then if you really, really hate it that much, then you can break it. But just
Nope.
put the pumpkin sprout at the top of the hill.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
Pichu, I think we should bring in reinforcements.
True.
I will contact backup.
Alright. In the meantime, I have permission to do what I want, right?
I mean, no, but
Okay, relatively do what I want.
we'll have to see, won't we?
Okay. Fog. I was born procrastinating, figured I'd go watch cat strings instead of playing the block game. Thought that I should intervene. I spent my coins, I needed things, and nobody's surprised. I started driving Ken's face. She was really dying inside. Logged on to Twitch and said, let's have some fun. And now our whole chat knows why they call me the evil one. I terrorized cat today. Menace to society. Gremlin child, that is me. Terrorized cat today. Regrets are an apology. No following Twitch Prime today. I didn't sing these songs. I sang a parody of these songs.
It was very nice, thank you.
Yay! I'm glad you think so.
Kahoot, weren't you going to bed? Why are you here?
Okay, so we need help convincing Cat to plant
Yes,
one
we need reinforcements.
pumpkin seed.
Pumpkin seed. Pumpkin seed. Pumpkin seed.
Pumpkin seed.
We were
Pumpkin
originally demanding a pumpkin shrine, but we are the voices in Cat's head, and we are very rational, whatever that means. So therefore, we are making a reasonable suggestion of a more infection that will not spread and cause problems at all. It is but a small pumpkin seed, and pumpkins are a valuable resource to have. So I do not see the harm in placing one singular pumpkin seed upon a tall hill. Would you like to, do you have any objections to that, Cat?
I said I'm not doing it. I'm sticking to that.
But not pumpkin shrine, but pumpkin seed,
Nope.
please?
Nah. Kahoot, because they want to form another cult, and I'm not going to indulge them like this.
It is not a cult. It is a simple pumpkin
You literally
seed.
said it was a cult.
Just
Also,
one singular
I have taken a
pumpkin.
stand on this issue by now, and so if I back down, that's just going to set a terrible tone for all future interactions with my chat.
But the pumpkin shrine is a cult. But the pumpkin seed is a resource.
Nope.
It is but a simple pumpkin patch. Not even.
What did I
It is
tell
a
you,
simple
Coffee?
pumpkin. It is gorgeous.
I told you no,
Gorgeous.
Coffee.
But cat.
Yes.
Pumpkin.
And?
It is a marvelous plant, though. You must
And?
and you have pumpkin seed. Therefore, it can be a resource from which you can profit. Also, you can trade them to some villagers for emeralds.
Mm-hmm.
Please,
No.
I please take it into consideration, Cat.
No.
And of course, it is your decision fully.
Yeah.
Your Minecraft world. It is
Mm-hmm.
fully your decision.
Yeah.
But a
That's why
simple
you've been
voice.
trying to get me to do it for what, like the past 20 minutes?
Yes, but because I am but a simple voice in your head, Cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is not a. It is but a simple resource from which you may profit from, and I am only suggesting but a simple seed upon a hill.
That's
And
nice. You're
you
not
don't
getting
even
it.
have to listen to it. You don't even have to touch it at all. You can
That's
just
nice.
leave it
It's not happening.
there.
Hydrate cat.
I just hydrated!
I
Kahoot agrees with me. Also, on the topic of pumpkins, you remember what your first death on this world came from?
An Enderman?
Right. And guess what happens when you
Yes,
put a
and we are
pumpkin
now
on
friends
your
with
head?
the Enderman because one led us to the jungle, remember?
yes,
We don't
but
harm
to
Endermen
assure
here.
yes, but to
The
assure that
Endermen
you
don't
are
like eye contact, and if you wear a pumpkin, you're
it
respecting their boundaries.
would be
Or I
only
could just
polite.
not look at them.
Yes, but if it would it maybe you could try wearing a pumpkin for one day, just in case that may help.
Nope.
Because in honor of your allies the Endermen, you
Nope.
may wear a pumpkin head for one day
Nah.
because it is respecting their boundaries and is no way at all cult related activities.
Think of it like when a parent is trying to convince a child to eat food. Don't diss it until you try it.
No, this
Yeah.
is like when a child is trying to convince their parent to give them more candy than they need.
We're not
We're
asking
not
for candy, we're asking for vegetables.
yeah. And we are but the voices in your head. We do not benefit from this. We only seek to help you.
I can mute the voices in my head.
This is true. This is true. And that is your decision. I only ask that you consider the possibilities.
I've considered them. Anything else?
Pichu, I think we need more reinforcements.
Yeah, I think so too. Hang on, I'll DM you.
I have no idea how to.
Exactly. Thank you, Kahoot. What's that? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you over how much no means no. Doot, 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 doot.
And you still say it's not your song.
Get out.
No,
Never.
that we share a singular brain cell, Pichu. I was about to
If
say
you're the voices in my head, you share a singular brain.
That's
exactly.
true.
And
And it
Pichu.
shows sometimes.
Yes, but we collectively inhabit a single brain cell in your mind. We just so happen to share the brain cell.
And how's that working for you?
Peachy.
That's nice.
So
Yeah.
do you like pumpkins?
Do I what?
Do you in general like the tastes of pumpkins? Is it something that you are fond of?
I don't think that's information I need to share with you. Beep.
Okay.
What's happening? Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you Earth.
Oh, hello, Earth.
You are not recruiting another one to the pumpkin cult. No.
It is not a
Pumpkin
cult.
cult.
It is not a
Earth, what is
cult.
your opinion
It
on
is
planting one singular pumpkin sprout?
yes, and yes, Kahoot. Continue with your conversation too. We are just obtaining thoughts on situations and having a rational conversation where we consider each other's opinions.
Yeah, so rational.
Exactly. Thank you for agreeing, Kat.
Yeah, you're welcome. Always glad to encourage people.
So we were at first we were asking Kat to make a pumpkin shrine where she
Mhm.
could store her food and other valuables. But
Yeah.
we have moved on from that because Kat has politely declined
Okay.
that idea. So instead, we have achieved the idea of possibly planting a singular pumpkin sprout on top of a hill. And we are just trying to explain to Kat the possible benefits of this idea.
I said no to it.
And yes, and I
Yeah.
respect that. And I am only giving suggestions. You still have
Mhm.
complete power to decline, and I respect that.
You've been doing this for at least half an hour.
Dearest mother,
Oh
if
no,
I
not
said
you.
I was, if I,
I was so
I should
confused.
not, I should not be here. If I told you, if I told you to plant a pumpkin because I'm sad, would you do it?
Why would you like hugs?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay. Can I give you a hug? Please.
I'm good.
Why is Cat in
I
mode?
appreciate it though.
You will get no
It's
canonical
planted
pumpkin.
pumpkin seed.
We will get no canonical pumpkin.
Yes, but I planted one for you in the world where nothing is canon.
Dang it.
Okay.
It does not
You
have
know
to be
what?
canonical.
Better than nothing though.
That is true. That
Okay,
is true.
feelings are meant to be hurt as a debate topic. I mean, that depends on what you're defining as feelings and hurt and a lot on context, because I would say that the purpose of emotions is to allow humans to be social and feeling creatures because our brains work like that and we're capable of higher thought because we have emotions and we don't always react to things completely logically. I think if you go around assuming that everybody deserves to have their feelings hurt because that's what they're there for, you're just going to be a jerk to people. Hey, Blue, welcome back.
Hi,
Ew.
Blue, my beloved.
Go to bed.
Ew.
You're supposed to be asleep or something. No,
Ew.
wait, you're an EST. You're supposed to be something that's not here.
EST. Isn't EST the same time zone as you guys?
EST supremacy. EST is the objective best time zone.
Ah.
Ray and I
No,
are
no, it
PST.
is not.
It is.
No,
I
you.
objectively have no opinion on this conversation.
If someone steps out of line of the hierarchy, they should be put in their place. I mean, that. What are you calling the hierarchy here?
Hmm.
If you're talking about just like the way modern society functions, then no, step out of the hierarchy. The hierarchy
Earth,
just damages people. Break the
that is
status
true.
quo.
Yes. Earth. I please elaborate. I'm intrigued. I would like to know the specifics of the exact debate you are bringing to the table,
If we smothered
please.
all our dreamers as soon as they were born, we'd never get anywhere.
True. We will sidestep anything about the pumpkin situation and respect Cat's wishes to not currently plant any sort of pumpkin or have anything to do with pumpkins because
What about
that
a
is
melon?
No!
Ew.
This is a slippery slope!
Melons are so gross.
the, that is debate.
Look,
Oh, is it
melon's
melon
not a
hate hour?
pumpkin.
We have made that pun 6 times now.
Actually, you've
I'm
only made it 3 times.
What?
We had
What a gourd
gourd
idea.
idea,
Make that 4.
gorgeous idea, and now gourd again. 3
Yes,
times.
but
Make it
we've
4
used
because I
gourd.
made it.
Yeah, and I made it twice, and then you made it twice, and then it's a lot. I have a clip of you making that pun that I'm adding to my compilation of you making puns.
Good for you.
When I
Good for
get
you.
13, I will publish it, and I will turn all rights of it over to you. You can use it as your LOH application.
Listen, if Slime Sickle ever does an LOH, I will.
Slime essicle.
Yes, Slime Sickle.
Blue, you are an amazing human being, and I respect
Agreed.
you. Kahoot?
Yeah, that sure is interesting, Kahoot. Let's go fish where the water's a little deeper.
That is, yes, that is very much something that Kat already knew because Kat is, regardless, a smart individual.
Yeah, Cat can admit when she didn't know something. Cat didn't know that, or at least didn't remember it. Cat is talking about herself in the third person now.
True. I would like to make the observation that Kat has made more parodies than Wilbur Scoot.
I mean, technically. Obviously, that means I have more clout than him, yes?
Obviously,
Obviously.
quite obvious.
So true.
Blue!
Amazing, amazing person. Amazing person.
What are you, honey, doing?
Hmm?
What?
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 What? I don't. What? I'm
Can't you
confused.
squash your urge to pun for like 1 minute?
No. What if you fished from atop the bridge?
Blue, I also enjoy that.
I don't get it. What?
That's nice.
Honeydew
What?
is a fruit.
It's a melon.
Oh.
It is a type of melon.
I can't elope with you guys right now.
I hate melons so much. It's like a burning hatred.
That's nice.
Never.
I respectfully disagree with you on that position.
Fair.
The VC is a chorus of many things right now, Blue.
Uh-huh. Hey,
If you would
Kahoot!
like to join the chorus,
Kahoot, my luck of the sea still isn't working. Kahoot, I have never gotten a single piece of treasure from this. Kahoot! Kahoot.
Lady Wisdom, please.
Fail!
But Kat, you're supposed to be the Phil of the situation.
Oh, Kahoot is my Phil.
Fair. Blue, VC never had any sanity, so
Blue, that is incredible. I love you so much, platonically. I am so glad that I exist in the same time period as you.
I feel like this very much, your entire situation resembles Phil because you just have your own world and then you just have like several small gremlins come and annoy you and try.
The issue is
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if I die, so how am I supposed to go viral at this rate? Probably with dumb Minecraft Blockmen parodies.
Copy building for Minecraft into a
Oh shoot, I
Hi,
have
Pichu!
flute lessons. I'ma go.
Good luck with
Bye.
those. Love you.
Thank you. Love.
Let's go fish in an ocean. I guess. It's worth a try. But
All
lack of
related Minecraft YouTuber characters right now. This entire group is an interesting. Why did everyone left the VC?
I mean, you have had 40 entire minutes of you all are the worst, so
That is true. But yes, it's yep, we this exists.
is this open enough water? Apparently not. Kahoot, my luck is at the sea. Hey Mason, how you doing? Kahoot, why am I cursed to never get treasure? Kahoot, why does the universe hate me? Kahoot, change the RNG!
Cat,
Yes?
cat. People
Yes.
are bullying me.
Okay.
This is unfair.
Mm-hmm. Hey, squash!
You have joined in the beautiful puns. This stream, it's just it. The alternate title is puns for days.
I mean, the alternate title was technically reading the entire Communist Manifesto, but
That is true. Salem!
I was born and beep 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 beep. But now Cthulhu beep 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 beep. Hey, Salem.
We just need to like get the beeping sound effect, just like the censored sound effect throughout the entire song.
Yes. I
Minus
would
like
be
the
very
part where
cool
you
with that, Kahoot. That would be awesome.
yes. You just need somebody to like hold it down for you like while you're playing it. Like in specific time, just like occasionally a word here and there.
Practice the law, I practically perfected it. I've seen injustice in the world and I've corrected it. Democracy, if not then I'll be Socrates, throwing verbal rocks at these mediocrities. Hamilton at the Constitutional Convention. I I don't have Nightbot here, Mason. But if you stroll down in the About section, it's there. I should probably acquire a Nightbot. Hmm. I
Yes,
should acquire
if
a
you
lot of
scroll
things.
down, if you scroll down just a bit, there is a chalkish looking little button that says Discord, and if you press it, then it will take you to a magical world
Of
in which
self-care.
you can join this call and annoy Cat with me. Pichu, I swear. Pichu, I.
Hmm. How would you look at that? Fresh blood.
Oh gosh. The VC is open, friend. Nice. I feel your pain. No,
See,
no,
the issue,
no.
the issue with that, Kahoot, is that you don't want to be a mod because the responsibility scares you, and then I
Whatever you
can't
do,
change your name.
not Hoot. Never, ever, ever.
Oh, look, we have another bot. Isn't that cute?
They're looking right on over here, like cabbage patch. Like it's just a cabbage patch here, or a pumpkin patch, if I may. It's another bot. What? Why are there so many of them?
Bye-bye. Because I am
Is
so
there an
incredibly
imposter?
famous, and I don't have a mod right now.
Did someone do a summoning ritual?
It's just
I
because we're
swear.
famous.
I swear. Did someone heckin' do a summoning ritual?
It is fame. My fame brings all the bots to the yard.
I. Cat.
Yes?
Okay. Yes. You're just a mansion
Great,
now.
Smite 4.
Mason is a mansion.
My clout brings all the bots to the yard. Wait, why does it suddenly start working now?
Okay. My laughs are weird, apparently.
That's okay, so are mine.
I was at school today, and me and a bunch of my friends have a lot of random ticks, some of which are like exactly the same tick. So one person will tick, and then it'll just be like an absolute apocalypse of ticking. And it's ridiculous.
DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I will fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock, don't stop again. Whoa, whoa!
Also, all of us have squeaking ticks. This is an interesting situation, is it not?
Bane of Arthropods 4. Oh boy.
Oh, that's cheerful. That's cheerful. Let me just open something real quick and see if there's literally anything useful you can do with that.
Kill arthropods.
Don't you have
Does luck of the
an
sea go higher
XP
than 3?
farm? Don't you have an XP farm that's literally just spiders?
Uh-huh. Not that it works very well. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong.
Hmm.
Kahoot is proud of me. I can die happy.
Don't yet. Ever. No. If you die, I will. No. You can't. I will come to the underworld and drag you back to the overworld with me.
We need a fandom AU where it's just Orpheus and Eurydice, but me and all of chat.
I can't hear you. What? Say that again.
We need an AU where it's the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice, except I'm Eurydice and all of chat is Orpheus, and you just all come tromping into the underworld.
Yep. Fan fiction, my friends. Someone write the fan fiction. Write the fan fiction. Thing is, I will come to the underworld and drag you back out, Cat. Yes, Hades fears me.
Women want me.
So I really
Hades
don't think
fears me.
I don't think that we're gonna have to deal with Hades. I will not elaborate further.
Guys, this is our first server-wide AU!
Someone write the fan fiction. I am the gremlin child trekking
See, the
to
thing
the
is, I'm probably going to end up just drawing a random doodle of this, so...
I'm trekking to the underworld, Cat. I'm trekking to the underworld. Do you want me to draw the map on how to get to the underworld?
I mean, I would love to see what you come up with for that. Would I come home singing la 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 la
No,
la.
Blue. No, that is
La
not Celsius.
la la. Yes, Celsius. I don't know what you're talking about. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh no,
La
that's
la
that's
la la
underworld.
la.
It's Celsius.
La
That's
la.
definitely underworld.
Yes, because the ancient Greeks used Celsius.
Yeah.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Beautiful Kahoot. Incredible. Masterpiece. Da 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 da
Okay, the
da.
better the stars, Kahoot.
Da 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 da.
The bidding of the
Da
stars.
da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Mason, it does do that. It does do that just a tiny little bit, actually. I don't know this from experience. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know the specific voltage of the one I did, but
You're all the worst, da 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 da. You're
literally
all the
gonna do
worst, da 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 da. You're all the
come
worst.
on.
Why are you like this? For pity's sake.
Cat, I ask myself that every second of the day. You think I know?
Well, figure it out then. I need an answer on
I'm
my desk by
trying
Tuesday.
to. Whenever I try to, I have an existential crisis, okay?
Well, stop having existential crises. They're not in the budget.
I'm trying not to. It's not really something I have any control over. I
Well, talk
question
to
reality.
HR.
What do you want me to do? Not question reality?
Exactly. We don't have the budget for questioning reality.
I'm not trying to. It just happens.
Well, get better. You're gonna have to be fired. We might have to let you go at this rate.
There's nothing
Hello,
in the
Groundhog.
manual about this.
You signed the paperwork. You signed up for it.
Nothing in the...
And with that excuse on a resume, you're lucky anyone hired you.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said.
Nothing in the paperwork about questioning reality.
Maybe I should have read it better.
Yeah, I did, but there's nothing in the paperwork
Yeah,
about
Groundhog,
questioning reality.
Groundhog, that is Coffee, who is in VC.
I'm just trying to do an accent. Okay.
We
I don't know
have
them.
the budget for accents. And Coffee has died, so with that, the co-host of my podcast is just got guys, name tag. What are we naming next? What are we naming next? What are we naming next? What are we naming next?
Techno.
Cat.
I mean, we could name a home, we could name Ostrich, we could name the Techno Pig, we could
Okay, I'm
name
back.
any of the cats, we could name Ebony Darkness, Dementia,
Name a
Raven
cat.
Way.
Name a cat. Name a cat. Name a cat. Name a cat.
Let's
Okay,
name Ostrich. Ostrich deserves a name.
I recovered from my asthma attack. How you doing?
Well. Wait, no! No, we should. Okay, should we name Ostrich or should we name Jared?
Jared.
Okay, so we have one vote for Ostrich, one vote for Jared.
Make a poll.
Mason, they already have names. The question is who is being given the name.
Which one is being officially named? Oh, Cat, you have to pick the favorite child.
Remember, and eventually we will have enough name tags for everyone to be named. But until then, we make do with what we can.
Salem, Salem, that is not healthy. No.
Your face isn't healthy. There is no room for health in the budget.
But there was health insurance on the budget.
We discontinued health insurance last quarter. Did you not read the memo?
No.
You really should stay up to date with these things. Are you checking your company issued email?
My email was down.
Well, you should have contacted tech support.
I did.
Well, you should have contacted them better. If the poll ties, I'm gonna name something completely random.
I'm about to arson something. If they tie, name the Iron Golem in the arson pit.
But he doesn't deserve a name.
All the more reason to not tie.
Techno Pig is a minor character in our story, as opposed to the major characters.
Therapy. Is Therapy named?
Yes, Therapy was the first to get a name with the first name tag we ever got.
Good.
Wait, no, I could also name Subwoofer. And Dog Champ and Table.
Ah. We've gone through like 4 different bits over the course of the last hour and a half.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Da da da, we're just flying. 'Cause we were made for flying. We're about to lose control. Oh, oh. Welcome to the show. All right, this bonk is from Salem to Groundhog. Bonk!
Here we go. Bonk battle. There we go. I know where this is going. Oh gosh.
Okay, can somebody else please vote in the poll?
Yes, one more person. The fate of the world is resting on your shoulders. Just vote on the poll, please, 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 please. Hey, if somebody votes in the poll, then I'll use the auto tune.
Oh, thank goodness nobody did.
Do you really hate the auto tune that much?
Yes. Haha, block you! Get it? 'Cause it's Minecraft!
Imagine playing block game, nerds. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me because I lost the Switch, dang it.
Welcome to the show, Gravity.
That the Gremlins are at it again.
You are one of them.
I know, I'm aware, okay?
Mm-hmm. Take us higher, here we go. Whoa, oh.
Are you
Welcome
not
to
gonna
the
stop this?
show.
Are you not gonna intervene here
No.
at all?
Tell you what, if we can't make a choice, then the name tag is going in the chest until later.
I swear. No! 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 We've got first person in the chat to put an extra thing was ostrich. Put ostrich. So I get maybe
Well, the thing is, I'm grinding right now, so it would be a little silly to get a whole nother level and just waste it.
that is true.
Hey, Wise! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We've missed you.
Wise.
Our children are causing
Hello.
chaos again.
Yes, we are. I am not currently in this very chaos thing. I seem to be causing chaos with Cat over weird accents and the budget.
We don't have the budget for accents. Talk normally.
No!
Talk normally.
You're one to talk.
This is my normal voice.
I really doubt that.
Are you questioning me, the streamer? Hey, Wise.
Yes,
Boop.
child.
You should be afraid, Blue. There is not much that will save you.
Blue, my advice is come to terms with the fact that Cat has your soul. She stole it as soon as you joined the server.
Salem, do your homework.
We are all in debt to the Gremlin Queen. There is no escape. Annoy the hell out of her while you can.
Salem, do your homework while you listen.
My audio does not want to pick up that.
I am unintelligible. You will not understand what I am saying until it is too late.
The funny thing is I understood that entire sentence. Now I'm scared that there's an alien invasion on the way.
There is always an alien invasion on the way. The question is what you consider to be alien.
Anything not the definition of alien specifically is debatable, but in the current.
All right,
like,
this bug is from Groundhog Bean. Back!
What I consider alien is the dictionary definition, and currently that is belonging to a foreign country or nation. And alien to a place would mean not originizing from there, or being
Originating.
from originating. Yes, sorry, I cannot grammar. Uh, but yes, I am fearing an alien invasion from another planet
Yes, I'm sure you
currently.
are.
Maybe the aliens are already here.
Guys, we no longer have to fight! I should name a horse Joan. You guys want to name a horse Joan?
I want to name a
Or a
pumpkin
llama.
Joan. Name the pumpkin Joan.
But then we would have Joan and Jared the llamas.
I have an idea.
No, we can't
So
breathe.
name a llama Joan, and then name a pumpkin Joan, and put it in the saddlebag on the llama.
I'm not getting a pumpkin. Oh, good
All
glory.
I ask is you don't have to interact with the pumpkins at all. But name a llama Joan, and then store all of the pumpkins away from everywhere that you have, and put them on the llama so you never have to see them.
Now,
Okay. What were you expecting? An hour-long debate?
well, gee, I wonder! How long has it been since you redeemed that? Oh, look at that! Exactly an hour ago!
Yep.
Wow. Oh. Welcome to the show. Agreed,
Delaney,
Wise.
would you like assistance with your math?
Also, hey, Salem. No. You are not dumb. Everybody
You are
processes things in different ways. And just because you're not
People
smart
read
in the standardized test way that everybody tells you is the only way to be smart, does not mean you're not smart. And you are fabulous. And you're
specific
really
people
good
learn
with
in
people
different ways.
usually. And
Yes.
like
You're a
we're
kind
not allowed to call
person.
ourselves dumb.
You make the people around you happy, and you are in general a very nice person to be around.
Actually. So, Salem?
Yes. People sometimes learn differently. And sometimes teachers are not the best with catering to specific students' learning abilities. And they are labeled less smart.
Oh,
You're not
yes, a
less
boop for
smart.
Bean. Boop from Wise. We have reinvented Morse code. Well, we've reinvented the telegram.
Let me just look up a Morse code thing real quick so I can talk in Morse code. Morse code, though. Oh, I did not create a language today. What are you talking about? No.
Of course not. That would be preposterous.
So I did a thing. So, Kat, my 6 in the morning brain that slept in for school a little bit and was running on 2 hours of sleep.
That's not
As
ideal.
well as, yes, as well as a bagel and a piece of pizza and a whole lot of caffeine, decided to make a language to annoy the heck out of my friends. And within the span of 3 hours, recreated the entire alphabet, memorized half the letters so that I can fluently speak it now, and started to create sounds for it so I can talk in squeaks and different sounds.
Good for you. You will speak to the dolphins.
I will.
But will the dolphins speak to you? Cause we were made for flying, about to lose control. Welcome to the show.
I'm gonna see if I can get my new headphones to work and see if the microphone does completely.
Best of luck. Welcome to the show by Britt Nicole. Fun fact, the Lost Get Found album by Britt Nicole was the only thing I listened to from like 8 to 10 years old. I would just put it on the CD player in the basement and dance.
Mewtwo, I will communicate with the dolphins and I will prevent us from becoming dominated by the dolphins. Have no fear.
Glow, glow, turn the lights down so we can glow, glow. Hearts just come alive. We're gonna show you something real. A city on a hill. Oh, oh, we're gonna glow. Oh, oh.
Hello?
Hello? The mic quality is definitely worse.
One moment.
This is for all the say something?
Did I fix it?
No.
Let me see here. If I turn this button on, though.
Boys
Hello?
all over the world. Still kind of tin canish.
Ah.
Whatever you've been told, you're worth more than gold.
Hello?
Bye, Kahoot! Love you. Sleep well.
Did I fix it? Kind of weird.
It's still worse. So hold your head up high. It's your time to shine. From the inside out, it shows you're worth more than gold.
Well, we're not using those for now.
You go old, you go old. Let anybody tell you that you're not loved, and don't let anybody tell you that you're not enough. Yeah, there are days when we'll feel like we're messed up, but the truth is we're all diamonds in the rough. So don't be ashamed to wear your crown. You're a king, you're a queen inside and out. You glow like the moon, you shine like the stars. This is for you, wherever you are. Whoa, 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 and so forth. Don't fold under the pressure. A smile can make it better. And everything goes wrong. Keep singing this. Good luck, Kahoot. Not coffee. Don't die. Song. Bum bum. Da 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 dun dun dun. Mm 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 mm. Turn it up, make it loud on your radio. We are gonna dance everywhere we go. Everybody knows that's how we roll. It's how we roll. How do you solve a problem like Maria?
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello. Many a thing you know you'd like to tell her. Many a thing she ought to understand. But how do you make her stay and listen to all you say? How do you keep a wave upon the sand? Oh, how do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you hold a moonbeam in your hand? Edelweiss, Edelweiss, every morning you greet me, small and white, clean and bright. You look happy to meet me. Blossom of snow, may you
Hi.
bloom. Hi.
I've
And grow.
returned.
Welcome back. Bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. High on a hill was a lonely goat herd, lay, hee hoo. Loud was the voice of the
Why?
lonely goat herd, lay.
Why?
Folks in a town that was quite remote heard lay, hee hoo. Bump bum a dump from the oat herd's throat heard lay. Oh ho lady lee, oh ho lady lay, oh ho lady lee, oh lay.
I have attained sustenance.
Good for you. Consume.
I probably should have done this earlier.
Yeah, you probably should have. Oh ho lady lay, oh ho lady oh lay. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things. Cream-colored ponies and crisp apple strudel, doorbells and sleigh bells and schnitzel with noodles, wild geese that fly with the moon on their wings. These are a few of my favorite things. Girls in white dresses with blue satin sashes, snowflakes that stay on my nose and eyelashes, silver white winters that melt into springs. These are a few of my favorite things. I can read, chat. Coffee. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad.
There's two
There's what?
shoes. I was unaware.
I cannot make out what you're saying right now, and I'm
There are
afraid.
2 shift buttons on my computer. I was unaware of it.
Yes, there are. There are 2 shift buttons on all computers.
Dumb. Don't.
Bonk.
What?
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 Someone? What?
Consider yourself
Confused.
at home. Consider yourself part of one of the family. We've taken to you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well and consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares? Whatever we've got, we share. If the chance to be, we should meet some harder days. Empty larder days, why grouse? Always a chance to meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself our mate. We don't want to have no fuss. For after some consideration, we can state, consider yourself one of us.
May I interrupt everyone's thought process with a possibly disorienting thought here?
Go for it.
So, you know how most people think of vanilla at default when they think of plain? Of for ice cream. Plain ice cream is vanilla. Or plain cake batter is typically vanilla. When vanilla is actually a very interesting thing. Think about it. It's a bean that grows on a tree.
Well, it's not technically. Hold on. What's the definition of a bean? Is it is it
It's
literally a
literally
bean or?
called vanilla bean.
Yes, but I mean, jellyfish aren't fish.
Yes.
And bananas are
vanilla
berries.
It's just
But
like
strawberries
crossing
aren't berries.
Yeah, they are, actually.
Berries have seeds on the inside. Wait, hold on. What's There's a thing that we call berry that isn't actually a berry. Would that
By
be?
the logic of berries have seeds on the inside, an apple is a berry.
Hold on. One of the things we
Fair.
call berry is not a berry. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Also, isn't coffee a
Blackberries?
berry?
Huh?
Ah, yes, blueberries. Okay.
I'm a berry.
You're a very great person. Dit, 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 dit.
I don't agree with this, but okay. Let me just clip this real quick and add it to my collection of cat quotes that are specifically for the puns.
I am so quotable. I gotta meet
Yes,
my
you are.
pun quota.
Uh-huh.
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 Don't mind me, just adding to the compilation. Anyone know if Ink is here tonight?
Not tonight.
Where is... Huh?
Not tonight.
Aw, that is sad.
Yes. Also, for the record, the fruit and vegetable thing is just about where the seeds are on the thing. Vegetables are leaves. That's it. That's how it works.
So is
Leaves and stems.
is a but is a pumpkin a fruit?
Yes.
Or a vegetable?
It's a fruit. It has seeds.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that technically potatoes aren't vegetables?
Yep. They're roots. Well, they're root vegetables, sort of.
They're tubers.
Yes, that. So hold on. What draws the line between a root vegetable and a tuber?
Research time.
Mm-hmm. Also, the thing that everybody always makes jokes about how, like, fancy food portions are always so tiny, and, like, it doesn't make sense because, like, why would you eat that little? It There's a reason, and it's because your palate gets fatigued after you eat enough of something, and rich people can afford to eat only tiny bits of everything, so they'll get the most enjoyment out of each bit. That's how it works.
Yep. It's why I hate the if you could eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be question? Because you would end up hating it at
Mm-hmm.
it would completely ruin the food. So theoretically, you pick a food you didn't like,
Well, you'd pick a food that you could survive on nutritionally.
right, but that's not what a whole lot of people think about.
A lot of people are wrong.
Fair. Something that you can nutritionally live off of would, like, for example, be like a burrito.
Yeah, are we counting, like, cooked foods? Because if so, something like soup.
That would count. Oh, I figured it out.
Do I
Okay,
keep
okay.
do I keep the blast protection for, or do I trade it out for normal pot?
Okay, okay. So,
Let's keep it for now.
uh, so the tubers are the ones that grow solely below ground, I believe. I think. And the vegetable ones are the ones that, like, kind of sprout. I
Okay.
think. Don't
Yeah,
quote
so
me on that.
carrots are root vegetables.
Yes.
Hold on, I have a full prot, unbreaking 3, and thorns. Is there anything else I need on a chest
As
plate?
beetroots, as are beetroots. Yes.
Do I need more on this?
Pichu isn't even the cream.
This looks... I mean, I'm sure blast protection will be enough for chest plate. I can maybe upgrade later, but... Yay! Swag.
Why? Why?
Why what? Why what?
Nothing, cat. Carry on.
I will, thanks.
That's a mean sound. I don't know how to
Carry
say your
on,
name.
my wayward son.
Yes, I'm aware that these are the thoughts that keep me up at. I come to conclusions on my own.
Where did I put my Feather Falling 4 book?
I don't know.
I had one. I know I had one. But where did I put it? Is the question. It would help if my chests were organized, but that's for nerds. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Is my microphone picking up things properly?
I heard that at least.
What I said there, did you hear any of the previous stuff at all?
I'm not sure I did.
Dang it. Okay, don't mind me.
Guys, I had a Feather Falling 4 book. I specifically looked at it and went, okay, I don't need to get a villager with that because I have it already. I specifically thought to myself, oh good, I can go ahead and make my boots. Was it in here? I bet it was in here. Aha, I am so good at life. Okay. Section 3, Prot 4, and then I need an Unbreaking 3.
Hello.
Hi.
Did it pick up that time?
It did.
Anybody understood that? Listen, please.
Okay, I have Prot, I have Unbreaking, I have Mending, I have Feather Falling. That should be it.
I just realized if anyone understands Morse code, which probably nobody here does, that probably only sent like half of the message, so dang it. No!
I need so many levels. And then after this, I'll probably need netherite. And then I can fight the Ender Dragon, question mark.
And gain an elytra to fully achieve being pretty much Filza.
Exactly. Scuffed Filza.
Is that your only goal in life right now?
I think it's the only goal I can have, just with who I am as a person.
Oh. That's cheerful.
Wish I'd been, I wish I'd been. Bean.
Are you just now looking at the chat? Really?
No. I decided I didn't want to sing the actual teen idol because I don't agree with its values, so I amended it to Bean. Because I had said Beana, and then it was...
Did Bean redeem a thing? What?
No. I just said I wish I'd been a bean.
Oh! I thought you were saying bean, but no.
Don't understand what's going on. I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
Everything.
Me too, friend. And that's
Abandonment.
okay.
Loss of control. Failure.
Now, do you have any idea where this comes from?
The monster under my bed.
What is this monster like?
Ah. If I told you, I would have to kill you.
Try me.
And I can't kill you because HR wouldn't like it.
Why?
Fun fact, everybody, your crippling fear of the future, failure, change, and not being good enough is due to the monster under your bed.
It sounds so weird, oh my gosh.
Your fear that other people will leave you if they find out that you're not perfect, monster under your bed.
Ah, monster under the bed. Thing is,
Yes.
I have a giant, like, beanbag thing for a bed, and there can't be any monster under my bed.
Your
So
crippling
I'm afraid.
self-confidence issues, monster under your bed.
Okay, so where is this monster under my bed? Because I can't find an under my bed.
Look harder.
But I can't lift up my bed because it's a
You're
giant
paralyzing
beanbag.
perfectionism, monster under your bed.
I don't have these problems. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I am the
Why?
monster under my bed.
Amazing.
We are an edgy boy band now. Hold on, we need an edgy boy band song.
Oh gosh, why? No!
We're writing an edgy boy band song!
By the way, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing! I'm gonna do a thing!
I'm the monster under my own bed! Own bed. I'm the demons. I fight in my head.
I have an idea.
Now he can't breathe.
Be afraid. Be very, very
Alright, what's another edgy boy band lyric?
Oh, I'm gonna have plenty of audio for you in a bit. Just give me about 15 minutes and I will be the entertainment in the
Alright, note
background
to
of your.
self, end stream in the next 15 minutes.
No! No! I must show my masterpiece. No! Dang it! This is fine. It's fine. All is well.
Ahem! I'm the monster under my own bed. I'm the demons I fight in my head. You think that you know me, but you don't truly see. I'm alone in the darkness, and the darkness is me. I am indeed a poet. I write a lot of poems. Most of them are hopefully better than that one. I really need a better way to grind for levels than fishing, but the spider spawner doesn't work, is the issue. It worked at the beginning, so I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Maybe I just need to try again. Maybe if I log in and then out and then in again, it'll help. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody taught me to troubleshoot this. Phil! All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. The stars lean down to kiss you. I lie awake and miss you. Pour me a heavy dose of atmosphere. I'll doze off safe and soundly. I'll miss your arms around me. I'll send a postcard to you, dear. I wish you were here. Da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Forget the world that I knew. I swear I won't forget you. 'Cause it takes two to whisper quietly. I'll forget the world that I knew. Playing without you. It's the spaces between my fingers are right where yours fit perfectly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spooters? Question mark. Where are the spooters? Why doesn't this farm work? Whisper quietly. That I know. Don't feel so alone. do. Don't feel so alone. Do. As many times as I blink, I'll think of you tonight. Guys, why doesn't my XP farm work? Guys.
One moment. I am almost done with the thing that will most likely be the bane of all of your existence.
Well, that's the stream!
I'm not quite done yet.
Why are my spooters not
Only
coming
like the
to
first
me?
couple verses, chill.
First couple verses, huh?
Oh, trust me, this will take quite a long time to do. I'm not gonna be doing the entire thing right now.
Would it help if I put ice under the water streams? There is one spider. It worked. When I first built this, I worked really well, and I don't understand what it worked really well, and I don't understand what changed. Somebody please explain to me what changed.
You know what? I am not going to just read the first few paragraphs of this. I'm gonna finish a huge chunk of it before I reveal anything of my master plan.
Okay. So what kind of time frame are we thinking on the master plan then?
You like to know, Weather Boy?
I would, as a matter of fact.
Oh, it's none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't be for quite a bit.
That's terrifying. Thanks. Can, sir, please. Sir. Sir. Okay, so what if I rerouted, whatever, to be like this, and like that. So they met closer to the middle so they could be spawning while I killed them. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want permission to cause chaos.
Permission granted.
Okay. Let me just wait, no, that's no, dang it. Okay. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Very scuffed lyrics they leave you, but smitten. You didn't think this song was at all sane. Oh, my friend, I live to be but a pain. crippling social anxiety. It daunts me. I'll forget these lyrics. Oh, trust me, it's daunting. I bet you regret letting me talk, but you see, it's too late. Your fate has been sealed. Half of this doesn't rhyme in the slightest. I'm bad at writing anything but
Bonk.
angst. So I tryest. Maybe you should have just stayed inside, my friend, but there's nowhere to hide.
I am
When the
inside.
angst streams end up so scuffed, and the animators are sad, I simply just curl up all under my bed, and then I don't feel too glad.
Beautiful.
That's what the heck I've been working on for the last
Incredible.
10 to 15 minutes.
Fantastic. Awe-inspiring.
This is
Why are you asking me why? Our days and nights are filled with disappointment. Fine. Oh no, everything's fine. I don't know why I booked today's appointment. What if sad thoughts come and I can't stop it? I wish that I could keep, sir, please, sir, you in my pocket. Give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions, I promise I'll follow. Tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow. Doesn't that mean that the tour's gonna sell? Though the universe works mysterious ways, but I'm starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? Da 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 da. What happens if I and
don't mind.
am I normal or not?
There are 3 people on the stream. This is
This is what?
this is
This is inter
interesting.
interesting. Okay. Spiders, please. Spiders, please.
Would you like me to look up other ways to make XP farms that are slightly more efficient?
But the thing is, I want to understand why this one doesn't work.
Yes, I believe how it is because there's an area where the spiders can crawl. And they're not getting caught in the stream. They're sticking to the wall because they can climb walls.
That is indeed something they are doing.
Maybe it's specifically because it's cave spiders.
Maybe? It's like the best thing for me to do would be to understand the mechanics so I can still make my own farm and I understand what's going on. But the question
I
is,
think
how do I do that?
I think it's because they can fit through half slabs, so they're smaller and they can move around more.
So then how do I transport them? Because don't most mob spider spawners have a 1 block gap?
Sure, let me check.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Need to look up cave spider mechanics here. Okay, I've become the researcher. Here we go. Let's see here. You go over to the spider thing.
Yes.
Let me just study this. Here's going back. Not dealing. Look. Okay.
Give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. Please give me instructions. I promise I'll follow. Tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow. Doesn't that mean that the tour's gonna sell? Though the universe works mysterious ways, but I'm starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bam.
Spawner.
What?
How many blocks are in between the spawner and the ceiling?
Um. 2, I think.
Okay. How many blocks are in between the spawner and the floor?
3.
Okay. Okay, so I kind of figured out what the problem is.
Oh.
Problem is, I believe they can kind of reach the roof. So it's making it so they can move around.
But I've never seen them getting stuck to the walls inside the spawner room. It's only once they're in the tunnels that things have problems.
Maybe it's because the tunnels are more narrow and they can, like, reach the walls, maybe?
Yeah, like, look. They just kind of go straight in there.
Right.
So then where are they getting stuck? What I should do is I should remake this and I should make the tops of the tunnels out of glass so I can see the spiders. That would be cool.
Maybe it's because it runs out of direct water flow?
Maybe. I'd like to reroute them to, like, here, maybe. Because that would be closer to both spawners. And should be within 15 blocks of both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so that's within 14. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So they're both within around 14 blocks here. But then I would have to have both spiders go around a corner.
Right.
Maybe next stream I could kind of work on revamping this. After, I get 2 pieces of my armor.
Yep. You know another way that it's easy to get XP?
Mm.
Smelting.
Smell. What?
One moment.
That I'm better, why don't I feel better? The universe works mysterious ways, but I'm starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Okay.
Yes.
So you get XP when you smelt certain ores or food in a furnace.
Mhm.
So if you went through a specific process of creating charcoal or smelting food, since you have a whole lot of food, that would gain a significant amount of XP for you.
But that would require
And you
both
could make
coal and wood that I'd have to be getting.
you could create a like an automatic smelter too. Also, when you're mining out the big areas that you use down there, do
Mhm.
you ever find like huge veins of coal?
Yes.
Do you have a fair amount of
Yes.
What if you just smelt all the beef that you get from the cows?
But I'm a coal hoarder.
Yes, but coal has uses.
But I hoard it. Because what if I need it for other things?
Yes, but you can always look for more. First of all, there's a vein in the ceiling in front of you.
It's for decoration.
Second of all, it's extremely common.
But what if I run out?
Then you can make charcoal.
But then I'd need to burn all the wood.
Then plant more saplings to
And
get
then I'd
more
have to
wood.
chop them down.
Yes, and then you replant them so that there's more and that you are helping the environment in a healthy, replenishing way.
This all sounds very complicated. I'm not sure about this. I don't think it's in the budget.
Are we talking about the budget again?
We must always talk about the budget.
How about this? Go find your coal and evaluate how much you have.
I would prefer not to at this juncture. I do not think it
At
will
this
tell me
move.
what I want to hear.
How about we get the coal and we evaluate our circumstances before making any final decisions?
What if we didn't do that?
But what if we did, and then we created a faster way to get XP than trying to deal with the spider spawn?
But the spider spawner should be an excellent way to get XP.
Yes, but it's a lot of work.
Maybe I'm willing to put in the work.
Yes, but then are you willing to put in the work of maybe just getting a bunch of coal and using the coal?
No, it's inconceivable. I could never.
Does chat, I need to know if this sounds rational at all.
Chat cannot help you now. There was
I'm
only me.
aware of that. I know.
That was
Chat,
only
nobody can help
me.
me. Nobody's been able to help me for a very long time. Anyways, we're all fine here. Anyways, chat, does this seem rational at all? Or should we just try the coal method instead of hoarding our coal where we will never use it?
You're not gonna get a response.
Dang it. 2 people left.
Oh, but you see, one person unfollowed, and I want to know just what we said that made them do that.
Maybe they joined, accidentally followed, and then left.
Maybe, but the last few people who have followed have, like, actually talked in chat. Because we were sitting at 117 for a long time, and now it's 116.
Nice.
Nice.
Maybe they just didn't have time to come to your streams a lot, so they just decided,
Wow.
notifications are frustrating.
You can just turn off the notifications. Come on, guys. I need followers.
Help the Walmart.
Help the Walmart. Walmart needs your help. This is a call to action.
And endorse Walmart.
Capitalism.
No. No.
Capitalism.
No.
Capitalism.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not endorse capitalism, nor do I endorse communism.
Oh, whoa.
Fuck the government. Do 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 do.
I'm clipping that.
Since when did you clip me?
Well, I mean, at some point I'll need to make a best of coffee on the channel compilation. That was ominous.
What?
Thunder just cracked very loudly.
At some point, you'll need to make a compilation of
Exactly.
me on the channel. But if
Exactly.
I'm the one that usually makes the compilation, then how is this gonna work?
Uno reverse card. I'm going to take my clips of you, and I'm going to compile them.
Ah. Interesting.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, how many clips of puns do I have? Do I have enough for the comp yet?
I'll take it as quite a compliment. Did I already make that one? I thought of that one, but I can't remember if I actually made it.
Back to the clipping software.
Wait, clipping software?
The clipping software.
What are you using to clip things here?
I open Twitch, and I clip it.
Is that software?
It's technically all of this is some sort of software because it's an electronic programming.
Your face is software.
It's not. I think you're just intimidated by my technological response.
Your mom is software.
She's intimidated, chat.
Excuse you, I am not intimidated by anything. I am a big, strong man.
Okay. One moment, I will be muting as I clip this.
Bap. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Everything's fine. I don't know why I booked today's appointment. Give me some diagnosis of why I'm so hollow. The instructions I promise I'll follow. My ankle and fractured my elbow. Ways to make mob farms more efficient. Light up caves. Does putting ice under the water streams work? Yep. That is terrifying. Can I just get my 21 levels and go home? Can I just get my 21 levels and go home? Da 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 da. Instructions I promise I'll follow. I tripped on my ankle and fractured my elbow. And that mean that the tour is gonna sell? Oh, the universe works in mysterious ways. I'm starting to think it ain't working for me. Doctor, should I be good? Should I be good this year? Work.
I have
That was a
returned. And now to clip the next thing that I spooked Cat with.
This is a
Why
never-ending cycle.
Why do we have so many clips of that? Like,
Because I am awesome.
that's true.
How dare you?
I will not be taking it back.
Rude.
Sure. So, let's see here. Let's see. So, how many Twitch clips do I have here? Video producer. Yes. And the clips. Okay, how many times? I've clipped you a lot. Gosh.
Because I am
Why is
just so cool and cloutful.
that is true.
Stop that.
No. Let's see here. Okay, how many of these do I have? How do I create categories? That's not how that works. Never mind. All of these to figure out which ones are what.
That's why you give your clips descriptive titles.
I usually do, but like I can only half see the titles right now.
Well, sucks to suck.
That is not in fact a pun. That is not a pun. That's not a fun. That's the
it's
rabbit treat clip. That is Anne Snake. Cat's arsons rules. Cat's opinion on plastic straws. This one just labeled "Why am I like this?" 22 seconds long.
good times.
Me saying chaos you say and freaking cat the fuck out. Wilbur is an evil, evil man.
I remember that one.
Guys, I made a swoopy roof.
I also remember that one.
Let's build a library and necromancy office.
Yeah, I remember all of these. I am just, wow, so funny and cool. Wow.
I don't even know. The Chosen One. I didn't know what to name this, okay? It's a 56-second long clip. I'm fairly sure that isn't a pun. And then I just named one Eek. I'm pretty sure that's cat screaming at me again.
You need to start naming all of the Scream ones just cat screaming comp, etc. So you know you have what comp you're going to use them in.
Yeah. Wits. I think it's Wits. I don't know who this was. Somebody saying hot sauce.
That was Ink.
Vibe.
Hot
Just
sauce.
have. Let me just play this clip real quick to see. This is a 30-second clip called Vibe, and I don't know what it's for. What was this for?
I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, being young and female doesn't mean that I'm in. Mer.
Figured out what Vibe was. Then we have Cat just saying murder. We have something named No Cat with a dash cutting it off and an uppercase A in cat. 18 seconds long.
I contain multitudes.
Let's see what this one was about. Oh, that was when you tried to craft a bottle out of bottles.
You know, to hold bodily fluids.
Yep. Clipping. Where is the yes? I'm not clipping that.
It was good. How dare you?
It's just not something you can summarize into a clip without context.
But bottles.
No.
Bottle, you fluid coffee.
Moving on. So
I'm hilarious.
there's something named Hello. Ack! And I'm assuming that's me saying hello and then you screaming ack.
Probably.
And then there's one titled I hate you with all of my being, cat, and I believe that was the first pun that I clipped about the stakes are high. I can rename these. I will be renaming these. I'll be keeping the original titles, but I'll at least be categorizing them.
Hey, categorizing.
Cat, why must you punctuate this? to ate this.
It's just how I express what I'm feeling.
That's the name of the next clip. That's 2 pun clips. Ah, I know what that was. The next one I will not be expressing. The
What?
next clip is wow, cocaine. You can guess where that's from. What is? Don't. What is this? Let's just. What is this clip?
Just give me the levels.
Did you hear that?
What?
The power of 1,000 chickens, cat. The power of 1,000 chickens.
Okay.
Anyways. Ah! I named one curl up and cry, 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 curl up and cry.
Why did it
It's 'cause
suddenly
you
start working? And then stop working again?
I don't know. That's why. Break is interesting. That's not a. I don't need to watch that. Terrence. That was an interesting one.
Your face is an interesting one.
Dude.
Alright, okay, that's 21 levels. I can enchant my boots. Everything is lovely and wonderful.
I named one more cat screaming woo.
Very descriptive. Hello, sir.
That was number 3, number 4, number
Hi.
5. We have 5 puns.
It's good to see you here. Oh, don't let me get in your way. I'll just be over here. Yeah?
One moment, I have to clip something and then we'll probably have about 6 puns.
Wait, no, it's sunrise. Okay. The days and nights are filled with disappointment. Fine. Oh no, everything's fine. Nice. Alright. Rest of the armor and stuff tomorrow. I think that's a good place to leave it. Okay.
Hello, I finished clipping and there is now exactly 5 puns clipped that are ready to be added to the compilation. This
Good for
is
you.
fine.
Everything is fine. Alright, chat, thank you for coming to the stream. I will be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Hope to see you there. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is. Thanks for have fun storming the castle. Think it'll work. It'll take a miracle. You are loved. Drink some water. We're gonna go raid Cass. Go say hi to her for me. Because Cass is very cool. And everybody have a good day. Bye.
Have an amazing day. Bye, everyone.